Sankatarana Mangala Murti Rupa Rama Lakshmana Sita Sahita Hridaya Prasad Sudabhupa Mangala Murti Martanandan Sakala Amangala Mula Nikandan Mangala Murti Marutanandan Sakala Mangala Mula Nikandan. Calling out to hungry hearts everywhere through endless time. You who wander, you who thirst, I offer you this heart of mine. Calling out to hungry spirits everywhere through endless time. Calling out to hungry hearts, all the lost and the left behind. Gather round and share this meal. Your joy and your sorrow, I make it mine. Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. 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 Sitaram 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 Sitaram. Sitaram 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 Sitaram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. There are some things I may not know. There are some places, dear Lord, I may not go. But there's one thing of which I'm sure. My God is real, for I can feel Him in my soul. Well, yes, God is real in my soul. Yes, God is real, for He has washed and made me whole. His love for me, well, it shines like pure gold. Yes, God is real, for I can feel Him in my soul. Hare Ram, 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 Sita Ram, 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 Hare Sita Ram Ram Ram, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Sita Ram Ram Ram, Hare Ram.
A very good morning to everyone. It's 10 o'clock, so either at home or here in the studio, you want to slowly make yourself ready for class. It's been a stormy night, so those were the last few cracks, hopefully. Bring yourself up to come to sit whenever you're ready, rolling over towards the right side. And stick up to come and sit upon a block or on a cushion. You can close your eyes. Relax the hands upon the knees. So Krishna says in the Bhagavad Gita, the yogi's mind, when disciplined, becomes as steady as a flame in a windless place. Well, how about that? So in the midst of all the mayhem, in the midst of this stormy life full of change, steady the mind. Make it as steady as a flame in a windless place. Focus on your breath. Focus on the name. Krishna says you can worship your peace in many ways. You can worship yourself in many ways. So find your path, the pathless path. Bringing the hands in front of the heart together in Namaste. Dedicating your practice. And when you're done dedicating, you can bring your hands down upon your knees. So Krishna talks in the Bhagavad Gita not just about meditation. Actually, he much more talks about action, right? So karma and the reaction to action, right? So the whole law of karma. Karma and dharma, right? And dharma has many meanings, right? Like you can translate it as duty or the law of things, destiny, right? Or the way, right? The universal way. It's kind of difficult to translate, and it usually refers to some sort of like the cosmic order, right? So, the natural order of things. What keeps everything together. You can also translate or see Dharma as the essence of a given thing, or a thing's inherent nature. Like the Dharma of water, with lots of water coming down at the moment, the Dharma of water is wetness. And the Dharma of honey is sweetness. According to the Bhagavad Gita, the Dharma of the soul is service, right? In love and devotion. As the Bhagavad Gita mentions in chapter 3, it is better to live our own life, even if poorly, than to imitate someone else's path. Human beings, through the gift and sometimes burden of choice, are the only species that are confused about who we are and what our purpose is. Even the tiniest of flowers will bloom in the spring without apology and say, "Here I am. I am yellow and I smell lovely. And this is who I am, and all this is my gift to you." Dharma is an expression of both our deepest longings as well as what we receive from our circumstances. It is our duty to find our Dharma, our path with heart. And yoga practices are meant to help us find it. It is said that no amount of money, fame, or success can make us happy. The only path to happiness is to live our life with authenticity and to give our gift to the world without sabotaging ourselves constantly. Let's sing.
Krishna
So how to find one's dharma, right? How do you find out what you're supposed to do, let's say? Listen within, right? So this is where the practice of yoga comes in. Through meditation, but also other practices of yoga, we learn to get in touch with ourselves more. Listen within. Pay attention to your natural talents, right? And the things that come easy and effortless for you to do. You're naturally drawn to those things. And when you are engaged with them, time passes fast. If you're not so sure about your natural talents, you can ask your friends about them, as they may be aware of the gifts you have. For example, if you are a good listener, you may not think that this is special, but there are plenty of jobs where being a good listener serves as the foundation of doing a good job, such as being a therapist. Sometimes, lastly for now, and there's a little twist, sometimes it can also be the exact opposite of what is easy for you. To identify this, you must look deeply into your core wounds, and this is called the wounded healer. Abum. So more about karma and dharma later on. Let's for now open up the eyes and come off your blocks, wherever you're sitting home, perhaps at home, and shake out your legs a little bit. And let's see if we can start by coming around on hands and knees. Alright, and we're still in the days of the celebration of Ganesha, and some obstacles, right, can also be removed every day. So let's think of Ganesha also. Come around onto hands and knees. Open up your fingers and keep your knees under the hips. Steady yourself here. Inhaling and exhale. Let's bring the right knee up and bringing the foot flexed, so lifting high. Inhale and exhale, bringing your knee in towards your nose. Inhaling deeply, coming high with your leg, a little bit more up with your chin, and exhaling, bringing it all the way in. And inhaling one more time, and don't hang to one side. Exhaling, bringing your knee in, and see if you can give your right knee a kiss. Bringing your knee down onto the mat, and then see if you can go for the other side. Left knee coming up, inhaling, and exhaling, bringing your knee in, massaging the spine. Inhaling, coming high, looking up with both eyes, and exhaling, bringing your knee in. One more time, inhaling, pressing the sky up with your heel, and then bringing your knee in, and give your left knee a kiss maybe, and then taking your knee down. Good. Nose under, inhaling and exhaling, coming up with your knees for downward facing dog. Stretch yourselves out, open up your fingers, follow the breath and go in. Inhaling and out. Walking your hands back towards your feet. Bend your knees, let your arms hang, let your head hang. And then from there, rocking your head a little bit, don't flutter your lips. Roll yourself slowly up to come and stand. And coming up with your head last. I'm going to open up, facing this side, taking the feet a little bit wider than the hips are, for a dawn stretch. Grounding yourself, bringing the hands in Namaste in front of the heart. And inhaling, hooking your thumbs, lifting up and greeting the sky, look up. Exhaling, going forwards and hanging down. To the left, inhaling deeply, coming high and for a big circle. Moving to the right on an exhale and hanging down. Inhaling to the right and up, stretch your fingers. And going to the other side, exhaling and hanging down. In the middle, inhaling, coming up all the way. And exhaling, bringing your hands in front of the heart. And again, inhaling deeply, make it longer. And exhaling, going forward. To the left, inhaling, and stretch. Exhaling, going to the other side. Inhaling, back to the right, and nice and flowing. Exhaling, going to the other side, breathing out all the way. Inhaling in the middle, coming up. Stretch your belly. And exhaling, Namaste in front of the heart. Okay, and take your hands down into the hips, give your legs a little shake, and come to the front of the mat for the first Surya Namaskars. Bringing the feet together, bringing your hands in front of the heart in Namaste. And let's see if we can start. Inhaling, classic Hatha Yoga, Surya Namaskar. Inhale. Exhale, going forward and down. Taking the right foot back. Inhale. And stepping your left foot back. Exhale. Inhale, look at your navel. Exhale, lift out of your shoulders. Inhaling. And out. Inhale deeply and out. One more deeply in and exhaling. Bringing your shoulders forward. Inhaling. Exhaling, lower yourself down to the mat. Point your feet. Inhaling, cobra pose, inner hand pressing down. Exhaling, resting the head. Move back to all fours, hands and knees, and going back up into a down dog. Exhale. Inhaling and exhaling. The left foot is going up and forward in between the hands, and the right foot follows. Exhaling, folding down. Inhaling, hook your thumbs and come up all the way. And exhaling, Namaste in front of the heart. Inhaling deeply, reach up and back. Exhale, going forward. Left foot back, inhale. And right foot back, exhale. Inhale, stay. And out. Inhaling. And out. Inhaling and exhaling. Shoulders moving forward. Inhale. Exhale, lowering down to the mat. Point your feet. Inhaling, cobra pose. Maybe lift your navel now. And coming back down. Moving back to all fours. And going back up when you're ready into down dog, Adho Mukha Svanasana. Right foot going up, take it forward, inhale. Left foot follows, exhaling, folding down, fingertips or palms down. Inhaling, hook your thumbs, coming high. And exhaling, Namaste. Inhaling deep. Reach up and back. Exhale, forward and down. right foot back, inhaling, and left foot back, exhaling, inhaling, and exhaling. Shoulders going forward, inhaling, pressing the heels away, exhale just above the mat or lay down. Inhaling over your toes, up dog, stretch the arms, exhaling, lift back, down dog. 1, 2, relax the neck. 3, 4, and exhaling 5. Left foot going up, bring it forward in between the hands, and the right foot follows. Exhaling, bring your hands more down if you can. Inhale, hook your thumbs and come up all the way. Exhaling, namaste in front of the heart. Inhale deeply, keep going. Exhaling, moving forward. Left foot back, inhale, and right foot back, exhale. Inhaling, and exhaling. Shoulders going forward, inhaling, high plank, and exhaling just above the heart. Inhaling over your toes, up dog, lift the heart, and exhaling, moving back to down dog. Inhaling, and exhaling. Inhaling deep, and out. Inhaling, and exhaling. Right foot coming high, swing it forward. Left foot follows. Exhale, fold a little deeper maybe. Inhaling, hook your hips and coming high, look up. Exhale, namaste in front of the heart. Inhaling, keep going. Exhaling, go forward, empty out. Right foot going back, looking forward, press your back foot away and bring your hands upon the front knee. Stabilize, don't hang forward, and see if you can take your arms up next to the ears. Bring yourselves a little bit further back. Inhale, exhale, come a little further down. Inhale, and out. Hands to the mat, inhale, exhale, low plank, chaturanga, oops. Inhaling over the toes, and exhaling down dog. 1, looking in. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Left leg, take it up and forward. Keep your hands on the mat. And the right foot follows. Exhaling, nose down to the legs. Inhale, hook your thumbs and fly up. Exhaling, namaste in front of the heart. Inhaling deeply, and exhale, Uttanasana. Going back, pressing the heel away, and looking forward, step by step. Bring your hands from your knee. Make sure it stays over the ankle, and lift your arms. Inhaling, and out, relax the shoulders. 3, riding the breath. 4, and 5. Bringing the hands down, inhale. Exhale to chaturanga. Inhaling forward and upward from Mukha Svanasana. Exhale, Adho Mukha Svanasana. 1, 2, 5. Right foot going up and forward in between the hands. And the left foot follows, exhaling, folding down. Inhaling, hook your thumbs and come up all the way. And exhaling, bring your hands in front of the heart. Alright, and take your hands down in the hips. Let's open up to the side for Parasarita Padottanasana, of course. Tucking the toes in. Inhaling deeply, lifting the heart, looking up. And exhaling, coming halfway forward and down. Bring your hands behind you. Interlace the fingers, inhaling. And exhale, taking the head further down. Inhale, taking the arms higher. And exhale, forward. 1. Inhaling. Exhale, 2. Inhaling. Exhale, 3. 4. And exhaling, 5. Take your hands up in the hips. Don't bend your knees. Inhale, exhale, coming all the way up to stand. And then bend your knees, jump your feet together, give them a shake, and come forwards. Maybe put a block on the outside of the right foot for Parivrita Trikonasana. We're going to take the left foot behind the right, and turning the back foot to 10 o'clock. Inhaling, left arm high, and exhaling, coming halfway forward. Inhale, tighten the right knee, and exhale, bring your hand on the outside of your foot down. So with or without a block, feel that you can lift a bit from that left hand, turning open, and looking finally over the right arm. Quietly breathing in and out, pressing the back foot down, lengthen the belly. One more in and out. Looking down, left arm goes forward and up with a good swing, and then bring it all back together. Go for the other side. Take the block on the outside of the left foot if you're using it. Stepping the right foot back. Inhaling, right arm high. And exhale, coming halfway down. Inhaling. And exhale, bringing your hand with the fingers facing forward, down on the block or on the floor. Turning the shoulders. Inhale. Looking at your like thumb up there, bring the arms in one line. Inhale and exhale. And looking down, swing the right arm forwards and up, and the left arm follows hopefully then too, and bringing it all back together. Alright, take the blocks out of the way. Big toes touching, hands in Namaste. Alright. So with this kind of devotion we should practice. Inhale, bring your arms high, looking up. And exhaling, coming forward and down. Inhaling, high on the fingers. And step to down dog or jump to Chaturanga. Inhaling from Chaturanga, up dog. Exhaling, down dog. 1, stay here. 2, 3, 4, and exhaling, 5. Right foot going up and forward in between the hands. Turning the back heel down, lift your arms for warrior 1. Inhaling and out. Inhale, look up and out. Inhaling and exhale, open up, warrior two. Inhale, beautiful arms, and exhale, gazing over the right hand. 3, relax. 4, riding the breath. 5, inhale, hands to the mat. Exhale, chaturanga. Inhaling, forward and up. Exhaling, down dog. Left side, left foot up and forward, back heel turning down. Lift the arms, so strong back leg. Inhale. Exhale, gluing the hands together. See if you can bring the arms behind the ears. Inhale. And out, looking up. One more in. And opening up, exhale. Inhaling. Exhale. Stretching in both directions. Inhale. And exhale. Inhale, hands to the floor. Exhale, chaturanga. Inhale, flow forward. Exhaling, lift your hips. 1, stay here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Bend your knees. Inhale, jump or step forward. Exhaling, folding down. Inhaling, coming up with your arms, straight legs. And exhaling, namaste. Inhale, reaching high. Exhale, folding down. In on the fingers. Exhale, jump or step back. Inhaling, roll over the toes. Exhaling, lift your hips. Inhaling and exhaling. Right foot going up and forward. Turn the back foot down. Lift your arms. Take your time. Find your feet. Inhaling and exhale, opening up wide. Inhaling. Exhale, left hand onto the back leg and just sliding down. 2, looking into the right hand. 3, 4, and 5. Taking the arms back parallel. Straighten the front knee and stay. Inhaling, go forward. Exhale, right hand down, left arm going high. Inhaling. Exhale. 3. Maybe bring the right fingertips to the floor on the outside of your foot. Lifting up, inhaling. And exhale, bending your knee. Inhale, hands to the floor. Exhale, chaturanga. Inhaling deep. And exhale. Keep going, left leg, take it up and forward. Right heel down, lift the arms. Enjoy. Inhaling, coming high. Exhale, opening up wide. Inhaling. Exhale, right hand onto the back leg. Refining all of your actions. Perfecting your actions. Make it more and more beautiful. Inhale. And out. One more in. And out. Take your arms back up. Straighten the front knee and stay. Inhale and go forward. Exhale, left coming down on the shin, ankle or foot. And some of you can bring the fingertips to the floor on the outside of your foot. Inhale and out. Inhale deep. Exhale. Coming up, inhaling, use the right arm. Exhale, bending your knee. Inhale, circle down. Exhale, keep going. Inhaling deep. And exhale, down dog. Inhale. Exhale, 2. 3. 4. And 5. Bend your knees. Inhale, jump or step forward. Exhale. Inhale, take your arms out and up. And exhaling, namaste. Inhaling deep, reaching high. Exhale, flying down. Inhaling. Exhale, lightly jump. Inhaling deeply, up dog, look up. Exhale, down dog. Right foot up and forward, back heel turning down. Lift the arms for warrior 1. Inhaling and out. Inhaling and opening up wide. Right hand inside of your foot, left arm up. Inhaling, look high. Exhale, stretching the left arm over your face. 2. 3. 4. 5. Left hand up in the hip. And see if you can look down. Right hand a little forward. Inhaling. Exhale, lifting the left leg, turning the toes open to the side. And then bring your left arm high, steady and joyful. Inhale and out. Inhaling and exhaling. Carefully bringing your hand down and moving back into down dog. Or doing something else funky. Whatever floats your boat. But come back to down dog. And we're going to go for the other side. So left leg coming high and forwards. Turning the back heel down. Lift your arms. Inhaling. And exhale. One more deeply in. And let's open up to warrior 2. We're going to bring the left hand on the inside of the front foot. Right arm high. Inhaling. And exhale, stretching the right arm over your face. Not bringing the shoulder to your ear. The palm facing down. Not clenching the tongue in your mouth. Alright, right hand going up in the hip, looking down. Left hand forward and out. Inhale, exhale, kick up the right leg. And turning the hip open, then lift your right arm high. 2. 3. 4. 5. Yeho. Right hand to the floor, stepping back or jumping back. Coming back to down dog somehow. Or as Bob Ross would say, something like so. Inhaling and exhaling. Alright, I don't know about you guys, but I feel you're ready for Warrior 3. A little extra challenge this morning. Right foot up and forward, in between the hands. Now keep your hands on the floor. Keep your hands on the floor. Keep the back heel up. Take your hands a little bit more forward on your fingertips. Inhale, exhale. Kick up the left leg first and straighten the right knee. So looking like behind you, if your foot is hanging down or if you can keep it hip level, lift more from the fingertips in your chest, look forward, and then bring your arms behind you next to the body. Not so bad. Just coming up a little bit in the chest. And then maybe see if you can bring your arms forwards for 2 more breaths. Inhale. Exhale, hands together. Inhale, push the back foot away. And out. Bring your hands down, bend your knee. And stepping back in down dog. Jai Ho. Left foot, bring it up and forward. Alright. And see if you can keep your fingers on the floor, push your back foot away. Then bring your fingers a little bit more forward. Inhale, exhale, coming high with the right leg. Look under. You can see if your foot is hanging down or if you can lift it more. Lift in the chest more, look forward now. And then bring your arms behind you. Fingers active, the crown of the head going forward. The heel pushing away. Then take your arms forwards. Inhale, exhale like an arrow. What is your destiny? Inhale, exhale. Bring your fingers back to the floor. See, it's over before you know it. And moving back to down dog. Inhale, and exhale. Alright, then one more before we come to the floor. Take your shoulders forward, inhaling. Exhale to Chaturanga. Inhaling, upward facing. And exhale, downward facing dog. Alright, and bend your knees, look at your hands. And let's see if we can do a jump through to come to sit on the floor. So look ahead and give it a go. Alright, Jai Ho. Bringing the right knee up. We're safe for now. Keeping the left foot active, the toes up. And bring your right knee out. Inhaling, lifting your arms. Exhaling, going forward over your left leg. Inhaling, holding on to the front foot, looking up. And exhaling, come a little bit deeper in. Inhaling. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale 2. 3. Softening your shoulders. Maybe go a little bit deeper, 2 more breaths, inhaling and out. Inhale deep and exhale. And coming slowly up. bringing your right knee up, take your leg forward and just give it a bit of a shake, moving to the other side. So the left knee comes in, taking your knee out, and the right toes stay flexed, inhaling, arms high, and exhale, going forward. Inhaling, lengthen the belly, and exhale, releasing a little bit deeper, forwards and down. Inhaling and out. In Hermann Hesse's book, I hope you know who Hermann Hesse is, otherwise Google it. In Hermann Hesse's book, Journey to the East, Leo says, naturally, one can do all kinds of other things with life. Make a duty of it, or a battleground, or a prison. But that doesn't make it any prettier. Just what life is when it is beautiful and happy. It's a game. A game? Let go of your foot. Slowly coming up. A game. They call it in India Leela, a dance, a play. Take your left leg out, shake it out. So you gotta do your part, you gotta do your dharma, right? That fits in the order of things. And do it as good as you can, right? So taking the buttocks away from underneath. Right. Something at least. Right. It's okay. Inhaling, lifting your arms high. And exhaling, going forward. Inhaling, lengthen the belly, look up. And exhale, coming a bit further down. You can't really figure it out with your head either. I mean, I could never have thought up my whole life as I look at it right now. But I do remember a very quiet moment, and all of a sudden, I was completely at a loss what I wanted to do, and all of a sudden I knew that I wanted to do something with people, something general, right? And I went into massage therapy and working with people who are sick and in hospice, and that opened up the way to meditation, and that opened up the way to yoga. A little bit further. So your dharma, or what you do, may change, but in general, right, it should go into the right direction, that's it. Inhaling and exhale. Now slowly coming up. Let go of your feet. And let's bring the hands behind you, fingers facing forwards. The feet down onto the mat, hip width, inhaling and exhaling. Let's bring the hips up and see if you can just come for tabletop, pressing the hands and feet equally down. Inhaling and exhale. Inhale, looking back and out. Inhaling and exhaling. Alright, and carefully coming back down with your bum towards the floor. And bring your feet together. Navasana. Inhale. Exhale, lifting your legs. And if you have trouble straightening those legs or keeping them up, bring your hands under the legs. And that helps. You can use a little help sometimes. Stretch your fingers forwards. Inhale. Exhale, looking up. Inhale. exhale, bringing your feet down. And let's do that again. So the hands behind you. Inhale, exhale, tabletop. And the second time you come higher. Just notice. It feels more open, more spacious. Perhaps even lighter and joyful. Inhaling and out. Inhaling and exhaling, and bringing the head back in, chin to the chest, sitting carefully down. Alright, well, might as well do another Navasana then, because they're good for you. Inhale, exhale, lifting up. 2, looking at the big toes. 3, 4, and 5. Alright, there you go. Take your feet back down. And let's come around. Take your feet around. Let's bring the hands under the shoulders. Knees under the hips. We're going to bring the right knee carefully up and see if you can first find a steady position. Inhale and exhale, bring it in as we did before. Inhaling, bringing your leg high and lifting your chest a bit forward. And exhale, bring it in. And then one more time, lift it up and keep it there. Now take your left hand off the mat, find your balance, and moving your left hand slowly behind you to hold the inner ankle. Right foot active, pull your foot a bit away, open the chest, and then look over your left shoulder perhaps. You don't have to, you can also look forwards. Inhale, try to lift that right knee a bit more, and out. Inhaling and exhaling, looking forward, left hand and the right knee coming down towards the floor. Alright, let's go for the other side. Taking the left knee up, inhaling and exhaling, bringing your knee in and rounding the back. Inhaling, taking your leg high, and exhaling, bringing your knee in. And one more time, bringing your leg up, staying there. Right arm going forwards. And slowly see if you can bring your hand behind you. Hold on to the inner ankle. Flex the top foot. And turning more and more with your face to the right. And looking at your back foot eventually. Inhale and out. Inhaling, exhaling. Jai-ho. Bring your hands back to the mat and your knee, of course. Tuck your toes under, going back to a down dog, stretching, inhaling and exhaling. Shoulders forwards, inhaling. Now keep pushing your heels away. Inhale, exhale, just above the mat. Don't roll over your toes. Inhale, take your chest forward. Don't roll over your toes. So you're really high up. And then lifting back to downward facing dog. So let's try that again. Take your shoulders forwards. Inhaling. And exhaling just above the mat. Push your heels back and go forward with your chest. En then lifting back. Was dat fijn, Helene? Of juist niet? Want je keek heel verbaasd. Er gebeurde in ieder geval wat. Taking the right foot up and forward in between the hands. Back knee down onto the floor. So now you can rest your back foot, pointed. And for some of you that is an indication to fold your mat maybe and have a little bit of a padding under that knee. Taking the arms out, bring your hips a little bit more down. Embrace the world, embrace life. Alright, and then take your arms all the way up. Your hands together. Inhale. Exhale, looking up. And you can aim for the back foot at least, right? See if you can bring your hands more up and back. Inhale. And exhale. And looking down, bringing your hands carefully back down and moving back up into a down dog. Inhaling, exhaling. Left leg, bring it high and forward in between the hands. And the right knee coming down, pointing the back foot. Taking the arms out, relax the hips a little bit more down, stretching the frontal right thigh, and we're going to take the arms all the way up. Inhaling, exhale, inhale, and out, and maybe do a little Dharma Mita here, touch the back foot, hands back on the floor. Inhaling and exhaling, stepping back into down dog. Inhaling and exhaling. Shoulders moving forward. Inhale. Exhaling just above the mat. Inhaling, upward facing dog. And exhaling, moving back into downward facing dog. Inhaling and exhaling. Alright, and then bring your knees down to the floor. See if you can bring yourselves with your knees more forwards. Oh. And see if you can bring your feet a little bit wider. So the feet should be wider than your hips, pointing the feet straight back. And then come to sit down in between your feet. So if you need a block, then come to sit onto the block. And place the block not lengthwise but sideways. So sometimes I see that differently. And if you're not sitting on the block and you're pretty much okay there, if you're pretty comfortable, then see if you can move back into Sutta Virasana. So if you're sitting on something, don't even think about going back. You could just close your eyes when you're sitting up, relax your hands onto your thighs. So this is a great example of a posture where we need to practice patience and devotion. It needs steady practice, right? Over time. And it will change. Very good to release all kinds of negative emotions like fear and stress. Working on muscles deep within. And it's an excellent meditation posture if you're sitting up. Notice how you sit straight, very naturally. So let's take 10 more breaths together. If you're laying down, you can hold your elbows above your head and make yourself a little longer. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, hands onto your feet if you're in Supta Vinyasa with your arms over your head, and press yourselves up onto your elbows. Alright, can you guys look over your body and then bring yourselves a little bit more up, coming back up to sit. Keep your knees together when coming up. Hands, everybody, open your eyes on the floor and carefully coming up. And your legs are going to be a little bit protesting, so support onto the hands. Stretch out one leg carefully. Bring your knee down and stretch out the other leg. Nice. Alright. And the good news is we can just lay down on our bellies after that. So you don't have to do much with your legs. And lay down on your belly with your forehead down and with your hands under your shoulders. If your hands are far enough back, then your elbows are already off the floor. Your elbows should be holding the ribs. So hands under the shoulders, fingers facing forwards. Inhale, exhale, pressing the hands and feet down, and lift your face just a little bit. Inhaling, exhale, pressing the hands and feet down, come up a little bit more. Feel that you're going forward and up. Keep your elbows in. And when you think that you've reached your maximum, gaze up at the third eye. Notice if the legs are active, the knees should be off the mat. Inhaling and exhaling, coming carefully down and releasing the right ear and the arms back. Inhaling and out. Inhaling and exhaling. Taking the forehead down. Bring your arms back behind your butt. Interlace the fingers. Forehead down. Inhaling. Exhaling, lifting your chest. And from the legs, coming high, maybe higher than before. Pull your hands away from your butt. And try to open up the heart a bit more. Looking up, inhale and out. Inhale all the way and exhale slowly down with your left ear. And release the arms, rock your hips a little bit. Inhaling and out. Forehead down. Bringing your hands to touch your legs. Bringing your feet together, your big toes. Inhaling and exhaling, coming up for Shalabhasana. Now try to come up with your legs as much as you do in the front. Lift your thighs. Work on bringing the big toes together, so that's refining details. Not an unimportant detail. Inhaling and out. One more. And exhale, coming carefully down with the right ear. Inhaling and exhaling. bring the hands under the shoulders and press up to all fours. So we're gonna come back to hands and knees. And from there, you're gonna come up and stand up onto the knees themselves. So we're gonna go further into Ustrasana, camel pose. The most important part of camel pose is that you keep your hips over your knees. So just feel that you can press a bit forwards, that your thighs are active. We've been working on that. Keep the hands in the waist, and with your toes tucked under, your heels are already a little bit closer. So first look up. Press your hips forwards, make it active. Protect your back by keeping that, and then looking back all the way. See if you can touch your fingertips to the heels. If that's too far, bring your hands back to the hips. Inhaling, exhale. Alleen blijf naar voren duwen met je heupen. Ja, nog meer, nog meer. Kom wat hoger op je vingertoppen. Ja. En dan nog wat verder naar voren duwen. Alright, bring your hands to the hips, inhaling, lift from the middle, and exhaling, coming to sit down and close your eyes. So you feel sometimes a bit spacey when you come out of that posture. So good to sit down quickly and just let it settle for a moment. Alright, and then let's do one more. So open your eyes, come to stand up onto your knees. And if that was easy for you to touch your feet, you want to keep your feet pointed, and otherwise tuck your toes under again. Hands in the waist, lifting the chest, arch back. And more, gently keep pressing forward with those hips. Drop your fingers towards the heels. Don't go too far down or back. Think up and forward instead. Let go of your head, opening the higher centers, the throat. Inhale and exhale. And then bringing your hands back to the hips, inhaling, lifting from the middle, and exhaling, coming to sit down onto your feet. And close your eyes, inhaling and out. Alright, open your eyes and come and lay down on your backs. So you can come and lay down already, bringing the feet on the floor. Does everyone have a block? Let me just ask that first. I hope you have one at home. Otherwise you can also use a book or a brick. Alright, so everybody okay? Keep the block next to you. Touch your heels. And then bring your hips up. And take the block underneath the sacrum lengthwise. So not sideways, but in line with your spinal column that runs from the top all the way down. And you place it right above the crack of your butt, on that bony triangular part. Interlace the fingers around the block, stretch your arms, and allow yourself to relax over the block somewhat. Try to soften your buttocks. Don't relax that your knees are going out. Keep your knees hip width. Alleen loop je voeten wat meer naar achteren toe. Naar de achter. Ja, nog een klein stukje. It should feel quite good to have that pressure. It's quite a bit of pressure, of course, but you can really release a lot of stuff. Deep released anger and tiredness is stored in the lower back. good to do at any time really of today, just by itself. But we're gonna come out now, but listen carefully. We're gonna come to bridge pose, and it's gonna be the most light and wonderful bridge pose ever because of this. So first separate your hands, palms on the mat, palms down. Esther, draai je handen om. Lift your hips just a little bit from the block. Okay, take the block away with one hand. Keep your hips high. Keep your hips high. Take your hands next to the ears, fingers pointing down. Inhaling, exhaling, crown of the head on the floor. Inhaling, exhale, coming up from the hips. 1, stretch your arms. 2, J-Ho. 3, 4, and 5. Carefully coming down with your chin in, upper back, middle back, lower back. And we have one more coming up for the Wednesday morning. So gather all your strength, courage, and faith, because that's what we need on a day-to-day basis. Lift your hips, and we should be ready. So bring your hands next to the ears. Inhale, exhale, top of the head on the floor. I'm with you. Inhale from the middle, exhale, coming up. 1, and just let your head go. 2. Wat is yoga toch lekker eigenlijk, hè? Here we are. Inhale and exhale, and carefully coming down, bringing the head in and landing safely. And just hold your knees. Poo-poo. One of our students was saying before class that apparently somewhere in the United States there's a yoga teacher who has been to Svaha a couple of times, and he's teaching in his American classes, poo poo. Like, oh, I picked it up in Amsterdam. Shake out your legs. I'm glad to be inspiring people. Bend your knees, wrapping the right leg over your left leg. And see if you can just hook your foot behind the ankle or the calf. Take your knees to the left and bring your right shoulder towards the floor in time. Doesn't have to happen today. Krishna says in the Bhagavad Gita that even a little practice of this Dharma
Closer than breath,
releases one from great fear.
you are the air.
What does that mean?
Sweeter than life.
It means that we shouldn't be concerned with like the top of the ladder, perhaps, right? Samadhi, enlightenment.
You are my peace.
But showing up on your mat right now, today, is gonna benefit, is gonna help in dealing with today, in feeling good now. Taking your knees up. Shake out your legs a little bit. And then go for the other side. So left leg over right. Arjuna doesn't like the Dharma that is facing him out on the battlefield. He has his own idea about what he would like his path to be. But gradually, we can feel that way too, we come to realize that following our own path isn't going to get us where we want to go. We begin to acknowledge that our Dharma is our route through. And so we start to surrender into it. And that is what Krishna is advising Arjuna to do. He says, do your duty. And when you're totally surrendered yourself to your Dharma, you're no longer acting out of striving, but out of spirit. When that happens, you are no longer creating any more karma for yourself. You only act to fulfill the Dharma, not out of personal motivations. So no more collecting karma. Right? You want to be free of karma eventually. So you simply do what is right, what ought to be done. Bring your knees up. Shake out your legs. Like if you're a mother, right, your Dharma is to take care of your children. Right? It comes quite naturally, at least for most. Bending your knees. And then make your way over towards the right side. So you don't even have to think about it, right? You feed it, you take the kids to sports and school and whatever more. You do what is needed. Come up to sit, and let's finish with shoulder stand. Come to sit at one end of your mat, front or back. And if you're in your moon days, or if you want to fake them, lay down. But remember, we're registering everything now. So we're keeping track of your moon days. Wat zei je, Esther? So first come to plow pose, interlacing the fingers, pressing the heels away. And after a few breaths, you bring your hands on your back and coming up, supported, lifting the legs high. We're only going to stay up for 1 minute, so try to keep the body still. Allow the energy to change. See if you can come a little bit higher with your legs from time to time, keeping the feet together, your eyes soft. Half a minute. Last few breaths. And slowly taking your feet down behind you, interlacing the fingers, rolling your shoulders under one by one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Separating the hands, the palms down, and moving slowly out of the posture, keeping the legs straight. And coming all the way down finally. Once you're safely back on the floor, scoop back up onto the mat. Your own mat, of course, needless to say. Flexing the feet, look over your body and tuck your head under. So use your arms to tuck your head under, always opening up the higher centers after shoulder stand. Crown of the head is on the floor. If that's not happening, then move your arms a little lower and then the head easy comes down. Look in between your eyebrows at Shiva's eye. 2 more deep breaths, inhaling and out. Inhaling deep and exhaling. Pressing the arms down. Inhale, lift the head, look at your toes, and come and relax down on your back. Rocking your head a little bit from side to side. Close your eyes. The arms coming away from the body. The palms turning open. Let the whole body relax. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Rama Rama,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Deepen the breath. Moving your fingers and your toes. And ever so gently bending your knees. And make your way over towards the right side. Bring yourself up to come to sit using your left hand. Close your eyes if you open them on your way up. Naturally, one can do all kinds of other things with life, make a duty of it, or a battleground, or a prison, but that doesn't make it any prettier. Just what life is, when it is beautiful and happy. It's a game. When you're acting out of Dharma, a quality of equanimity comes into everything you do. Bring your hands in Namaste. Bolo Satguru Bhagavan Ki Jai. So take your time to come out of class. Have a beautiful day, whatever it is that you're doing out there. I was just realizing, like I was talking about my own personal dharma, that I'm working with people, and I like to say at the end of the class, happy to be of service, right? But I also worked for many years in cafes and stuff, right? And I really enjoyed that too, like just working with people, right? Being of service, right? Same, really, right? It can change what you do in life, right? But be of service somehow in your own way, right? So whatever it is that you're doing out there, just see it as service. Do it with a smile, be not so grumpy. All right. All right. Enjoy. Have a gorgeous day. Make it sweet. Bye, everybody at home. Bye.
Sitaram Jaya Jaya Hanuman. Jai Sitaram Jaya Jaya Hanuman. Jai Sitaram Jaya Jaya Hanuman. Jai Sitaram Jaya Jaya Hanuman. Hanuman. Jai Sitaram Jaya Jaya Hanuman. Jai Sitaram Jaya Jaya Hanuman. Jai Sitaram Jaya Jaya Jai Sitaram Jaya Jaya Hanuman. Hanuman. Jai Sitaram Jaya Jaya 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 Hanuman. Hanuman. Sita Ram 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 Hare Ram 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 Sita Ram 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 Hare Ram 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 Sita Ram 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 Hare Ram 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 Sita Ram Jaya Bajranga Bali Baba Hanuman. Jaya Bajranga Bali Baba Hanuman. Sankata Mochana Kripanidam Sankatamochana Kripanida Jaya Bajranga Bali Baba Hanuman Jaya Bajranga Bali Baba Hanuman Sankatamochana Kripanida Sankatamochana Kripanida Hare Ram 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 Sita Ram 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 Hare Ram 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 Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram Jaya Jaya Hanuman Jaya Sita Ram Jaya Jaya Hanuman Jaya Sita Ram Jaya Jaya Hanuman Jaya Sita Ram Jaya Jaya Hanuman
Radhe, 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 Radhe. Well. Sitaram, Sitaram, Sitaram. La 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 la. Very good welcome to the Wednesday evening class. Gusta called it a weird Wednesday evening. I don't know why it would be a weird Wednesday, but it's a wild Wednesday for sure. It's a wild wind. It's the Wild Wind Wednesday class. We still have a couple of minutes to get ready, so if you're at home, then do what you still need to do, rolling out your mat. And perhaps come and lay down already, like here in the studio folks are doing. Just taking a couple of minutes for yourself. Feeling the breath, noticing the breath. Or you can sit up and meditate, but don't waste your time. Hi. Hi Julia. Hi. Boing. I love that little subtle touch. And it's 6 o'clock, so time to get ready, getting yourself up to come to sit. If you're at home laying down, come over to your right side and then lifting up, coming to sit upon a block or a cushion, closing the eyes and sitting tall. Relax, relax the shoulders away from the ears. Lifting the crown of the head.
Syaba Ramachandra ki jai, Pavan Sut Hanumana ki jai, Umapati Madeva ki jai, Sankat Mochan Hanumana ki jai, Brindavan Dama ki jai, Kenshi Dama ki jai, Lakshmi Narayana Bhagavana ki jai, Bole Baba ki jai, Sankat Mochan Hanumana ki jai, Bolo Bajrang Bali Hanumana ki jai, Sri 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 Baba Nimkrori Santa Maharaj ki jai, Radhe Sham.
Always good to start with a good shout out. My teacher Sharon in New York, she said, you only need to know the first line of the poem. You only need to know the first line of the poem. Bring your hands in Namaste in front of the heart, and let's start by chanting 3 times Om, the universal sound. Dedicating your practice. And then you can bring your hands down upon your knees when you're ready. Krishna talks in the Bhagavad Gita about karma, right? Not just about meditation. He talks about action, karma, which also is reaction to action, of course, right? Do good and you receive good in return. But apart from karma, he talks also about dharma. You can say what kind of action you should do. What is your purpose in this birth? Right? Close your eyes so you can hear me. Dharma has many meanings. Right? You can translate it as duty or your destiny, right? But you can also refer to it as the way, the universal way. Right? There's an order, right? A cosmic order, like the planet, right? The Earth rotates in a certain order, right? And the sun and the moon, and right? So that's all like that which holds everything together. That is Dharma. Dharma is the essence also of a given thing. Like the Dharma of water is wetness. Right? If you would like feel it differently, like you would be like, oh, what is going on? Like if it's so the Dharma of honey is sweetness. All of the paths of yoga are concerned with Dharma. The Bhagavad Gita mentions in chapter 3, it is better to live our own life, even if poorly, than to imitate someone else's path. So walk your own path. That's what they're saying. Human beings, through the gift and sometimes burden of choice, are the only species confused about who we are and what our purpose is. A tiny flower will bloom in the spring without apology and say, "Here I am yellow, and I smell lovely. And this is who I am, and all this is my gift to you." Dharma is an expression of both our deepest longings as well as what we receive from our circumstances. It is our duty to find our Dharma, our path with heart. And yoga practices are meant to help us find it. No amount of money, fame or success can make us happy. The only path to authenticity, the only path to happiness is to live our life with authenticity and to give whatever we have to give, right? Your talent to the world without sabotaging ourselves. And a lot of us, we are sabotaging ourselves, right? So in other words, what comes to mind here is the whole idea of living out loud. Be who you are. Dare to express yourself, right? And walk your own path. Be bold. All right, let's sing. So how to find out your Dharma? How to find out what you're supposed to be doing? Listen within is the answer. Learn to listen within. Now meditation is the art of learning to listen within. Yoga is the art of becoming receptive so that you can hear the messages from within. Not from outside of you. Not anyone else telling you, oh, you should be doing this or that, or society, or simply even the rational mind. So, pay attention to the stuff that comes easy and effortless. You're naturally drawn to those things. And when you do them, time passes fast. If you're not sure about, your natural talents, ask friends about them. Right? They may be aware of some gifts that you have. If you're a good listener, you may be a good therapist, for example. Right? Sometimes, lastly, it's the exact opposite of what is easy for you. And that's an interesting twist. To identify this, you must look deeply into the core wounds. And that is called the wounded healer. Boom. So more about karma and dharma later on. And let's see if we can open the eyes and shake out the legs. Come off your blocks. Also at home, everyone. And stop vacuum cleaning. I know people are vacuum cleaning at home, like during class. Anyways. So after you've shaken out your legs, let's come around onto hands and knees. And see if you can place your hands under your shoulders. See if you can bring your knees under the hips. I'm going to start with a little warm-up. So inhaling deeply, see if you can lift your right knee and lifting your chest, looking up. And exhaling, bringing your knee all the way in and rounding the back. Inhaling deeply, stretching the arms and coming high, looking up. And exhaling, bringing your knee in. Inhaling one more time, coming higher, and now stay here. Left hand coming off the floor, see if you can just find your balance. Then bring your left hand behind you, hold the inner ankle. Flex the foot up there, and then pull your chest a bit more open. Turning the face, don't hang in the right arm. It feels safer to look forwards, that's also fine. Inhaling and exhaling. And coming back out with your hand and knee down. And changing over to the other side. So spreading the fingers again. Left knee coming up, inhaling deeply. And flex the top foot, looking up. Exhaling, bring your knee in and rounding the back. Inhaling, taking your leg high, making space. And exhaling, bringing it in a little further. And one more time, coordinating breath and movement. And take your right knee or the right hand forward. And take your hand behind you carefully to hold the inner ankle. Flex the left foot, open the chest, pull the foot a bit away. Inhaling and exhaling, turning the face. Turning both your eyes to look over your right shoulder. See if you can look at the right foot, the left foot. Inhaling and exhaling, coming back down with your hand and knee. Draw your toes under, inhaling, exhaling, lifting your knees off the mat and stretching yourselves out into downward facing dog. Feet hip width. Looking in, try to lengthen yourself more and more. Inhaling and out. Inhaling and exhale. Inhaling and exhaling. Walking your hands back towards your feet, bending your knees just a little bit. And see if you can relax your head, your arms. Inhaling deeply and exhaling. Alright, just roll yourself slowly up, coming up to stand with your head up last. Take your time. Alright, and then when you're standing up, let's come to the front of the mat, walking yourselves forwards. And let's see if we can start with a few Surya Namaskars. Hands in front of the heart together, big toes touching. Inhaling deeply, circle your arms out and up, looking up. And exhaling, take your arms out and down. Bringing the right foot back, inhale. And stepping your left foot back, exhale into down dog. Inhaling. Exhale, stay. Inhaling. And out. Inhaling. And exhaling. Bringing your shoulders forwards, inhaling, high plank. Exhaling just above the mat or lay down. Inhaling, go forward over your toes, up dog. And exhaling, moving back in down dog. Inhaling, exhale. Left foot, take it up and forward with a swing. And the right foot follows, exhaling, folding over your legs. Straight legs, inhale, arms out and up. And exhaling, namaste. Inhaling, reaching the arms high. Exhale, going forward. Left foot back, inhaling. And right foot back, exhaling. Inhaling. Exhale. Inhale deep. And out. Inhaling. And exhale. Shoulders going forward, inhaling. Exhaling just above the mat or lay down. Inhaling over your toes, forward, knees off the mat. And exhaling, lift your hips. Inhaling. And exhale. Right foot going high and forward in between the hands. Left foot follows, exhaling, folding down. Straight legs, inhale, coming up, press the feet down. And exhaling, namaste. Let's try jump back. Inhale, coming high. Exhale, go forward. High on the fingers, inhale. Step or jump back. Exhale, low plank. Inhaling, upward dog. And exhale, down dog. Inhaling. And exhale. Right leg coming high. Keep it high. Bend your leg up there and turn open to look under the right armpit into the roof. So smell your right armpit. Bring your foot up there closer to your butt. Turning a little bit more open. Don't look at me. Look at the ceiling. One more breath. And out. Right foot up and forward in between the hands. Keep your left hand on the mat and the right arm going high. 1. Push the back foot away. 2. 3. 4. And 5. Bringing the hand down and exhaling to Chaturanga. Inhaling deeply forward, up dog. And exhaling, down dog. Left leg, bring it high. Bend your knee up there. Bring your foot closer to your butt. And breathe. Inhale. Exhale 2. Inhale. Exhale 3. Inhale. Exhale 4. One more in. Leg high, swing it forward in between the hands. Right hand stays on the mat and the left arm goes up. Looking at your thumb up there. Inhale. Exhale, warming up the spine. 3, 4, 5. Bringing your hand down. Inhale. Exhale to chaturanga. Inhaling, upward dog. And exhaling, downward dog. 1, release. 2, 3, 4, 5. Bend your knees. Inhale, hop forward. Exhale, folding down. Inhale, arms out and up. Inhale. And exhaling, namaste. Inhaling, coming high. And exhaling. Inhaling on the fingers. Exhale, jumping back. Inhaling deeply, stretch your arms. Exhale, lift your hips. Let's take the right foot up and forward in between the hands. Bring your back knee down, left knee down, left foot pointing, and take your arms high. Inhaling and exhale. Inhaling and out. One more in and out. Careful, bring your hands to the floor and slide back towards the back foot. The right foot comes up, inhaling and exhaling, sitting down, sitting on your back foot. Yeah. Then just hold your toes up with your left hand and maybe bring your right hand also forward. Keep your right hand on the mat next to you if you need it. 2, 3, 4, 5. And bring your hands back on the mat on either side and come up onto the right foot. Inhale, hands down. Exhaling to chaturanga. Inhaling forward, upward dog. And exhaling, downward dog. Left side, left foot going up and forwards. The right knee down. So place it carefully for yourself. Sometimes an inch makes a huge difference. Lifting the arms up. And relax the hips a bit more down. 2, looking up. 3, 4, touching the back foot. 5, no, too soon? Alright, hands to the floor. Alright, going back, sitting onto the back heel. We simply do the best we can. See if you can keep your toes up here with your right hand and the left hand coming over it, or maybe keeping the left hand on the side. Inhaling, exhale, drop the head. Inhaling, exhale 3, inhaling, exhale 4, inhaling, exhale, 5. Bringing the hands on either side of you, press up onto the left foot, and then hands down, inhaling, exhale to Chaturanga. And keep flowing, go forward on an inhale, and exhale, down dog. 1, looking in. 2. 3. 4. 5. Bend your knees. Inhale, jump or step forwards. Exhale, folding, hands down. Inhale, arms out and up. Look up. Exhaling, namaste. One more. Inhaling. And exhaling, little deeper already. Inhale on the fingers. Exhale, jump. Inhaling deeply. And exhale, take your time. One breath. And out. Right foot is going up and forward in between the hands. Stay on your fingertips. We're going to straighten the front knee. Inhaling, lift your chest. And exhale, folding down. 1. Relax the hands. 2. Chin to the shin. 3. 4. And 5. Bending your knee, inhaling, stepping to down dog, exhale. Left side, bring it up and forward your foot. Come onto the fingertips, make space, and then straighten the left knee. Pull your left hip back. Inhale, exhaling, coming down. Inhaling, exhale, pressing the back foot away. 3, 4, 5. Bending your knee, inhaling, and exhale to down dog. Inhaling, and exhaling. Walking your hands back to the feet. Bend your knees maybe a little. And when you get there, see if you can hold your big toes in Yogi Dolok. Inhaling deeply, tighten the knees, lift your kneecaps, lift your chest, look forward. And then bring your elbows out to the side and bowing down. Keeping the legs straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Letting go of your feet and bend your knees a little bit, relax the head and the arms and make your way slowly up, rounding the back, letting the arms and the head hang and coming up to stand. Let's open up to face this side with your feet wide for Prasarita Padottanasana. With your hands in the waist, your toes tucked in. Inhaling, lifting the chest, arch back. And exhaling, coming halfway down. Bring the hands behind you, interlace the fingers. Let's do a shoulder opener. Taking the head further down. The arms coming up and over the head forward. 1, closing the eyes. 2, lift your knees. 3, 4, and exhale, 5. Bringing the hands to the hips, inhale, exhale, coming up with straight legs. Bend your knees, Inhale, exhale, jump your feet together, give him a shake, and turning forwards. Maybe with the block if you like on the outside of the right foot for Parivrita Trikonasana. Left foot going behind the right. And with your back toes a little bit tucked in. Left arm high, inhale. And right foot forward, there you go. Coming forward with your left arm. Inhale. And exhale, placing the hand on the outside of your foot. Lifting the chest, turning the shoulders. And then bring the right arm high. Try not to hang down in the front arm. Looking over the right arm. Inhale. And out. Inhaling. Exhaling. Looking down. Swing your left arm forward and up. Really dynamic. And then bring it all back together. And go for the other side. Right foot moving right behind the left foot. Left or the right arm comes up. Inhaling. And exhale forwards. Inhaling. Exhale fingertips next to the toes. Inhale, lift your chest. Exhale, turning open. Anders zit dat blok eens 1 stapje lager. 1 stapje lager. Op een halve hoogte. Dat blok staat nu zo hoog. Ja. Inhaling. Exhaling. Dat is de juiste hoogte voor je. Looking down. Right arm going forward and up. And then bring it all back together. Hands and feet. And take the blocks out of the way, just to be sure. When it comes to Uttita Hasta Padangustasana. So the right foot in Yogi Todo. And even if you have difficulty stretching the leg completely, right, you don't always have a belt around, just do what you can. Be here. If your leg is not completely straight, just do the best you can to keep it up. And if your leg is straight and you want to go for an extra something so, open up. Like Bob Ross used to say, something like so. Push that heel away. Lift out of your left leg. Inhale. And out. One more in. And then with your hand back to the hip, bring the right foot forward. Inhale. And exhale, stepping out. Alright, shake out your legs. Let it go. Forget what happened. And start all fresh with the left foot. Yogi Todo. Take a deep breath in. And on an exhale, bring the heel forward. And first just keep lifting higher and higher. Keep your foot actually hip level also when you turn it out to the side. We're not doing ballet, we're trying to find the lines. So from the hip, press your heel out and bring your arm out. And that's a whole different feeling. Try to suck your thigh bone in and press the heel away. Inhale and out. One more in. And then bring your hand back to the hip, bring your foot forwards, inhaling and exhaling, stepping out. Alright, shake out your legs and come back to the front of the mat. That's over and behind you. It's always a hard one, but a fun one too, right? So bring your feet together, your hands in front of the heart in Namaste. And let's see if we can just start with Surya Namaskar B. Inhaling, circle your arms up, hands together, look up. And exhaling, coming out and down. Inhaling up on your fingers. And exhale, step or jump back. Inhaling deeply, forward, upward dog. Exhale, down dog. 1, relax. 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're going to bring the right foot up and forward in between the hands. Bringing the back heel down on the floor. Circle your arms up for Virabhadrasana 1. Take a seat. A happy and joyful seat. Walk your foot a little bit more out so you have more space. Inhaling. And exhale, opening up. Inhaling. Exhale. Relax the shoulders. Riding the breath. Inhale. And exhale. Circle the hands down. Inhale. Exhale to Chaturanga. Inhaling, upward dog. Exhale, down dog. We're on a roll. Left foot up and forward. Turning the back foot down and lift your arms up for Warrior 1. Inhaling. Exhale, bring your foot here. Inhale. No, and don't step here. Yeah, step this back again. Inhale, come higher. Opening up. Exhale to Warrior 2. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. One more in. Alright, hands down. Inhale. Exhale, Chaturanga. Inhale, floating forward. Exhale, lifting the hips. Think up. Make it long. Make it feel good. Inhale. And up. Inhale. And out. Bend your knees. Inhale, hop forward. Exhale, bring your nose down. Inhale, coming up. Lift your arms high. Exhaling, namaste. Keep going. Inhaling. Exhale, folding down. Inhale, up on the fingers. Exhale, jump or step back. Inhaling deeply. And exhaling. One breath. And out. Right foot swinging up and forward. Turning the back heel down. Lift your arms up for Warrior 1. Inhale. And out. Inhaling. Exhale, opening wide. Inhaling. Exhale, the left hand down on the back leg and just sliding into it more. Looking up into the right hand. Inhale. And out. Make it full of grace. Graceful. Bringing the arms back up, parallel. Now straighten the right knee and stay. Inhaling, go forward. Exhale, bringing the hand down. Left arm high. Trikonasana. Sliding your hand further down towards the ankle or maybe to the floor on the outside of your foot. Inhale. And out. Inhale. Exhale. Coming up, inhaling. Exhaling, bending your knee. Inhale, hands to the mat. Exhaling, keep going. Inhale, make every movement bigger. Exhale, lift your hips. And just continue, left foot up and forward, back heel down. Circle your arms high. Find your feet first, no rush. Inhale and out. Inhaling and opening up wide. Inhale. Exhale, right hand down on your back leg, sliding deeper in. Inhale, keep your front knee down over the ankle. Inhale. And exhale. Bring the arms back up, straighten the front knee, and stay. Inhale, move forwards. Left hand coming down, right arm high. Inhale. Exhale. Feel that you can turn the shoulders, that you can open up the chest. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale, both eyes looking up. Looking down. Bringing the right arm up. Inhale, press the feet down. Exhale, bend your knee. Inhale, hands to the mat. Exhale to Chaturanga. Inhaling, up dog. And exhaling, down dog. 1, relax. 2, 3, 4, 5. Bend your knees. Inhale, hop forwards. Exhale, folding down. Inhale, come up with straight legs. Look up. And exhaling, namaste. Inhaling deeply. We do 108 rounds tonight. Coming forward and down. For Ganesha. Inhale. Exhale, jumping back. Inhaling. And exhaling. It is celebrated that Ganesha was born in this time. Ganesha is the remover of obstacles. So any obstacles to be removed, you're in the right place. Find your own inner strength. Right foot coming up and forward in between the hands. Back heel turning down. Lift your arms. Inhaling and out. Now what is real strength? To have control over the mind. Opening up. To have a peaceful mind. Like Krishna says, the yogi's mind, disciplined, is as steady as a flame in a windless place. Right hand, inside foot. Left arm high. Inhale. Exhale, stretching the left arm over your head. Looking under your arm up. Inhale. And out. Inhaling. And out. Alright. Left hand to the hip, looking down. Right hand going forwards and out. Inhaling. Exhale, kick up the left leg. Come higher on your fingertips. Let's bend the knee up there. Keep looking down. And see if you can hold your ankle, the left ankle. Inhaling. Exhale, pull the foot away. Come higher on your fingertips. And then turn open to look over your left shoulder. Inhale. And out. Inhale. If you fall out, fall gracefully and try again. We're going to look down. Left hand coming down and step back or jump back to Chaturanga Dandasana, down dog, whatever you like. Inhaling and exhaling, down dog, everybody. Boom. Left foot, swing it up and forward. Back heel turning down, lift your arms. Inhale and up, coming high and open up. Left hand inside of your foot, right arm high. Inhaling. Exhale, bring the right arm over the head. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right hand to the hip, look down. Left hand moving forwards and out. Inhale, exhale, kick up the right leg. Stay focused. Right knee bending up there. Bring your foot closer and hold the ankle. Inhale, exhale, pull the foot away. Quiet mind, turning the face. Straighten the left knee completely. And then look up. Inhale. And out. One more breath. And looking down. Right hand whoop, back to the floor. And going back to down dog, chaturanga, whatever you like. Inhale. And exhaling. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright. So, what comes to mind, what I said in the beginning of class, is the idea of living out loud. Don't hold back. Right leg up. So let's do the wild thing. Bend your right leg up there. Turn open. Loose the right hand off the mat. Turn to the sky. Bring your right foot down. Turn the left foot. Both feet are on the floor. Inhale. Look over the arm. Exhale. Lift your hips. Inhale. And out. One more breath. And yippee-yi-yo. Looking down. Right hand to the floor. Lift your leg high. And take your foot back into down dog. Other side. Left leg high. Bend your knee up there. And start to turn open. Loose your left hand. Turn the right foot also. Keep both your feet pretty much under the knees, not so far away from you. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Happy. And out. Let's do one more breath. Because it feels so good. Alright, looking down. Left hand down, lift your leg high, and bring your foot back to the floor. I don't know about you, but I haven't had this much fun the whole day. Alright, take your shoulders forwards. Inhale, we're pretty much there. Shoulders forward. Exhaling to chaturanga. Inhaling, upward dog. And exhaling, down dog. Inhale. Exhale. We're going to bring the shoulders forwards to a high plank. This time, right hand in the middle. And turn open. Bring your left arm up to the sky. Inhale, flex the feet. And out. Inhaling. Exhale. Left hand down, switch to the other side. Left hand in the middle, right foot on top of your left. Look up. 2, 3, 4, 5. Place your hand back down and move back to downward dog. Exhaling. Inhaling. Exhaling. Alright, and then bend your knees, look at your hands, and we're gonna jump through to sit. Boop. Too much fun. Alright, you gotta do that at least once a day, I think. So bring your right knee up. We're safe on the floor for now. So keep your foot up, the left foot, bring your right knee out for Janushirasana. And inhaling, lifting the arms up, high, inhale, look up, and exhale, going forward. Inhaling deeply, lengthen the belly, and exhale, come a bit further down. Inhale and lengthen the belly again. And exhaling 2. Inhaling. Exhale 3. Inhaling. Exhale 4. 5. Close the eyes. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Letting go of your foot, slowly bringing yourselves up with your hands. Let's bring the right knee up, bring your leg forwards, give it a shake. And moving to the other side then right away, so the left knee comes in and bring your knee out to the side. And keeping it down as much as you can, maybe with a block under there. Inhaling, the arms coming up. And exhaling, moving forward. Inhaling deeply. And exhale, come a bit further in. Not forcing your way down. Allowing the forward bend to happen. Chin to the shin or the forehead. With every inhale, crown of the head a little bit more forward. On the exhale, see if you can sink just a bit more into it. Bring the arms slowly back up. Let go of your foot. And taking the left knee up, bring your leg forward. Give it a shake. And let's see if we can bring the buttocks away from underneath us for Paschimottanasana. So the arms going high, inhaling, pressing the heels forwards, and exhaling, going forward over your legs. Inhaling, lifting the chest a bit, exhaling, come a bit more in. Relax. In Hermann Hesse's book, I hope you know who Hermann Hesse is. One of his famous books is Siddhartha. Anyway, Hermann Hesse has written also a book, Journey to the East. And in that book, Leo, one of the characters, says, naturally, one can do all kinds of other things with life. Make a duty of it, or a battleground, or a prison. But that doesn't make it any prettier. Just what life is, when it is beautiful and happy. It's a game. A game? In India they call it Leela, play. Play your part and do it well. Don't let your feet roll out. Your feet are actually rolling towards each other. Your big toes should be touching. Hello, feet touching. Wake up. Don't just be dreaming. Stay active in your feet, like it's written on the board in the front. Find the inaction in action, and the action in inaction. He or she is a perfect yogi. When you're acting out of Dharma, a quality of equanimity comes into everything you do. Krishna says in the Gita, equanimity is yoga. Two more deep breaths. Inhale and out. Inhaling and exhaling. And then letting go of your feet, slowly coming up. Take your hands behind you, fingers facing forwards, placing the feet onto the mat. Inhaling, open your fingers also, and exhaling, lifting the hips way up there. And coming up more and more, looking back. Inhale, exhale 2, inhaling, exhale 3, inhaling, exhale 4, one more breath, and exhale slowly, coming down to the floor without crashing. And let's bring the feet, or let's bring the right foot first in a little bit. And bring the left leg behind you. I'm going to do this very graceful posture. I'm going to take the left foot up into the left hand first. So I hope everybody can see this. Maybe I should sit like this. Alright, so it's a little clearer also for the camera. So you first just lift it up a little bit. And then with the other hand, like you bring your foot more into the elbow. Or not, right? You do what you can. Alright, now bring your knee a little bit more to the side. Right, so it's a bit of a wiggle, and then you're like, okay, well, this is what you have to work with right now. Okay, so the foot is up there, gives a good stretch for the hip. Now bring your right hand really behind you on your fingertips and look over the right shoulder. And you can push up on the fingertips. Feel that your sternum, your chest is lifting. It's also a bit of a back bend. And then you're looking over that right shoulder calmly. Now, either stay there or try to do the arm variation also. So we're going to lift the right hand off the floor. I always look down, so I bring my chin to the chest. And I hope this is going to work out with the microphone. We're going to take the right hand behind towards the shoulder blades, bring your left hand towards it, and there, interlace the fingers. Then push your arm back up with your head. And then look into the upper right corner. Opening up the armpit, inhaling, and exhale, and Jai Ho. Oh, lekker zeg. Well, that's just what we needed. Alright. Let's see if we can take that right hand up and bring it down to the floor first, so you have support. And then you can release that left leg also. And coming out, shake out your legs. Alright. There's Bhagavan Das. That's usually bad news. Alright. See, take your left foot in, or at least you're like, oh, bell's going off. Alright. See if you can do this on the other side. So the left foot comes into the groin, and the right foot now. Not in one time, your elbow, right? You just lift it up. And now with the other hand, you bring it more into your elbow. Okay, your knee comes a bit more out. And just see how that feels on this side. Now probably hanging to the left, so your left hand next to you, push up a little. And then look over your left shoulder. Inhaling and out. Soften your gaze. Alright. Now looking down. Bring your left hand off the floor and just give it a try. Bending the upper arm. See if you can grab your fingers together, interlace them, and then push your upper arm back up again with your head and look in the upper left corner. Inhaling and exhale. Inhaling and out. Inhale. Keep breathing, Annika. Alright, left hand coming up and then bring it carefully down. Release your foot and Jai Ho, everybody. Alright. So that's working for, I don't know, like everything, I think. Shake out your legs. Let's cross the ankles, hands down. Inhale, exhale, step back or jump back. Inhaling, go forward to an upward dog. And exhaling, lifting back to downward facing dog. Inhaling and exhale. We're going to take the right foot up and forward in between the hands. Now bringing the left knee down on the floor as we did before. Point the back foot and bring your hands up on the front knee. See if you can just come a little bit more down. Stretch your arms, lift your chest. Alright, so you feel a stretch on the front of your left thigh. Let's take the arms up and see if you can come a little bit higher than before, a little bit further back. Inhale and exhale. And looking down, bring your hands back on the floor. And of course we're gonna come to Hanuman Asana on a day like this. So we're gonna see if we can wiggle the foot forward. The toes come up and just stay where you can, right? So maybe that's just a little bit forwards on the fingertips. Try to straighten the leg and keep the front foot up. Those are basically the essentials. But for the rest, you know, it doesn't really matter. Walk your hands maybe a little bit up and close your eyes. Inhaling and exhale. Inhaling, exhale. Maybe bring your hands fully down. Don't hang to the right side, dear. Stay in the middle. One more breath. And out. Alright, then open your eyes first. Bring your hands on the inside of your leg. Push up just a bit. Take your right foot way out. And then come back to downward dog. Alright. Now, since we made it to that first one, just see if you still have two legs back there. 1, 2. You're not going to be in that much problems, right? Left foot, taking it up and forward. Take your right knee down, point your back foot. And then bring your hands up on the left knee. And see if you can just come a little bit more into it. Stretch your arms. Relax the shoulders away from the ears. And when you can, bring your arms then further up. Inhaling and out. Inhaling and exhaling. Looking down, bring your hands back on the mat. And wiggle your left foot forwards. With your heel coming forwards and the toes up. Easier on the floor than on the mat always. So with the towel, that's like, I don't know, like, well, it works for you, I guess. Alright, so come higher on your fingertips, walk them up a bit, as much as you can. And close your eyes, it's over before you know it, so better enjoy. Inhale and out. Inhaling. Exhale. Inhaling and exhaling. And then open up the eyes, bringing the hands down on the inside. Push up a bit and take your foot way back. Now careful, we're not going back to down dog. After being torn apart, we're going to bring it back together. So go forwards on your mat a bit. Have a block near. If you have a block, right? If you don't have a block, I'll give you one. Alright, let's see if we can bring the feet a bit wider than the hips are. Knees glued together, feet pointing straight back. And I'm standing up onto the knees so I can roll my calf muscles out and just hold them and sit down. And if it's too much to sit down for your thighs or for your knees, then sit on the block. Careful for your feet, so they're turning out. You want to have them straight back, so also your little toes should be on the mat. So come up, roll your calf muscles out and sit down. Okay. And everybody okay? So you can feel something, right? Like you can feel quite something actually. I mean, but it shouldn't be that it's like a sharp pain in the knee. So either you sit here, if you're sitting on the block, and then you close your eyes, and then, it's a good meditation posture. And if you're sitting on the floor, don't close your eyes yet. Your hands onto your feet, and then you go back. But not with your knees separating. So keep your knees glued together. Come onto your elbows, and then lay down all the way. If you're laying down in Supta Virasana, hold on to your opposite elbow above your head. Inhaling and out. Just 2 more breaths. Inhale and out. 1 more in and out. If you're in Supta Virasana, reclined, bring your hands back onto your feet. And most important, how you come out. So hands onto the feet, come up onto your elbows, lift carefully up, keep your knees always together. Alright, and everyone else who's still sitting up, open up the eyes also. Place your hands on the mat and carefully come onto hands and knees. And your legs are very much protesting if you're a normal human being. So stretch out one leg carefully and bring your knee down. And then stretch out the right leg and bring it down. Okay. And well, let's not go back to do anything strenuous there. So lay on your belly, which is maybe good news. Let's bring the hands under the shoulders, forehead down, and spread the fingers. Inhaling deeply, pressing the feet down. Exhaling, cobra pose. Lift your face and chest. Inhaling. Exhale, come a little further forward and up. Start to look up in between your eyebrows. It helps. Inhale, shoulders coming away from the ears. Exhale, coming further up, like a snake coming out of its basket. Don't lift your hips, press your pubic bone forward into the mat. Inhale, and exhale, coming down. Right ear coming down, release the arms next to the body. Take a deep breath in. I know this voice from somewhere. Taking the forehead down. Interlacing the hands behind us. Interlace them. Inhale, press your feet down. And exhale, lifting your chest. Move your hands away from the butt. Inhale. Exhale, 2, 3, eyes looking up, 4, 5, coming down, left ear, release, inhaling, exhale. Forehead down. Inhale, glue your hands to the legs. Exhale, lifting your chest, legs. Basically try to lift off the floor. Fly. 2, big toes touching. 3, 4, come higher. And slowly coming down. And that should be the right ear back to the mat. And relax. Inhale. And exhale. We're going to go a little deeper into the back bends. Bend your knees. Hold on to your ankles. Flex your feet. Chin on the floor first. Inhaling and exhaling, lifting up. Heels up, toes pulling back. 2, don't forget your eyes. 3, 4, and 5, coming down. That's the left ear again. Release the legs. One more. Bend your knees. Hold on to your inner ankles if you like. Or do the same thing. Inhale. Exhale. Lifting up. Maybe come further. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And carefully coming out. Release your legs. So let's not think about that, but just roll over and prepare for bridge. Place your feet on the mat. Bending the knees. And touch your heels. Feet hip width. Inhaling deeply. Exhale, we're going to bring the hips up. Arms coming under you first. Interlacing the fingers. Rolling your shoulders under. Alright, now when you're ready, I'm going to go with you. Hands next to the ears. Inhaling. Exhaling. Crown of the head on the mat. Inhaling. Exhaling. Coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Carefully coming down, bring your head in, upper back, middle back, lower back, and relax. Second one. Lift your hips, we should be ready. So bring your hands next to the ears right away. Inhaling, exhale, top of the head on the mat. Inhaling, exhale, coming up. 1, 2, 3, and go for your head. 4, and 5, and carefully coming back down. landing safely back on the mat. Inhaling en exhale. Maar we zijn er nog niet. So one more, third and last one for tonight. Gather all your strength, courage and faith. Lift your hips. And don't come up for full bridge yet. Bianca, wait. So place your head on the floor. Place your crown of the head down on the mat. Now interlace the fingers behind your head. Try to bring your elbows down. Open up your armpits. Oi, 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 you gotta lift those hips like mad. Now, from there, hands next to the ears and we come up, whoopla. Last one, enjoy. Inhale and out. One more in. Ay, 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 Mikado. Slowly coming out. And relax. And shake out your legs a little bit. Stick your feet up in the air. Ach, God, Fidel, he's sticking his paws up. Oh, God. Oh, Fidel. That's just too much. Bending your knees and wrapping the right leg over the left. Getting the knees to the left and taking the butt a little bit to the other side. And then turning open. Now, close your eyes. Then let me tell you the story of Yudhishthira and his dog. In the Mahabharata, where the Bhagavad Gita is embedded in, it's part of the Mahabharata. In the Mahabharata, in the last chapter, the king Yudhishthira and all of the Pandava brothers is getting ready to leave the world and move into the Himalayas, a long trek, and go to the gates of heaven. And Yudhishthira and his brothers and the wife Draupadi are being followed by a little dog. A dog that only has 3 legs, it's limping. It's nasty, right? It's a bit dirty like Indian dogs. But it's following faithfully. And the trek, the journey is so difficult that one by one, all the brothers, they die. And also Draupadi, she dies. Because all of them, they still have some other stuff to be worked out in another life. And Yudhishthira continues as the only one with the dog still following, limping. Coming up with your knees, shake them out a little, shake out the legs, and then go for the other side with your left leg over the right. Wrapping the foot behind the ankle or the calf, so don't be sloppy. Bringing the knees to the right, your butt a little bit more to the left, and then turning over. Are you listening, Fidel? Fidel is like, yeah. Alright. So Yudhishthira, gaat ie goed, schat? Maybe you're going to heaven. Maybe this is it. With your dog with you. Yudhishthira is reaching the gates of heaven, and Indra is standing at the gate, and he's like welcoming him. But he says you can enter, but not the dog. You gotta leave the dog behind. And Yudhishthira looks at the dog and looks at Indra, and he's like, what do you mean? This little dog has been following me, has been with me all this time. His loyalty is great. But Indra says, no, it's okay, right? It's okay to do. Just come in. And Yudhishthira, again, he looks at the dog, and then he looks at Indra, and he's like, no. And he refuses heaven. He forsakes, in other words, his own pleasure, even heaven, for the sake of another being. He turns around and he walks away from heaven with the dog. And at that moment, the dog changes into the god of Dharma, righteousness. He did the right thing. It was the last test. And there's a great reunion. All of the dead brothers and wives show up again. Everybody enters heaven. Fantastic. But the main thing to remember is that he saw the divine even in a dog. And he was ready to give up his own pleasure for the sake of another. And then he got rewarded. But not because he was thinking he was getting a reward. Take your knees up. He just did the right thing, acting according to Dharma. Shake out your legs. Now, Krishna says in the Gita, I love the devotee who is not disturbed by the world and who doesn't disturb the world. What do you give? Roll over to your right side and come up for headstand lastly. So we're going to come for headstand. If you need the wall, move yourselves over. But try it in the middle of the room with your hands interlacing, your wrists pressing down, your elbows. If you're in your moon days, don't turn upside down, of course. Keep the belly active, the heels pressing up. Eyes soft. We're only staying up for a minute or so. So don't do anything funky. Keep the body still. Just plugging into Mother Earth, feeling the legs as if you're standing. Keep your legs together, your feet together. Press your heels up. Inhale. And out. Inhale. Exhale. Two more deep breaths. Inhale. And out. Inhaling. Exhale. And carefully coming down with straight legs. Try to come down without a sound. I love to say that. But we're aiming towards that, right? We're refining. And then when you're ready, come and lay down on your backs. Come back to the middle of the room where you were and lay down for Shavasana, final relaxation. The arms coming a little bit away from the body, the palms turning open. Close the eyes. becoming receptive, being receptive, being one with what is, merging and melting with that. Letting go, and by letting go, it all gets done. Wiggle your fingers, your toes. Deepen the breath. And then bending your knees without opening your eyes. And making your way over to the right side. And whenever you're ready, help yourself up to sit with your left hand on the floor and coming up. Sitting just like in the beginning of class. Naturally, one can do all kinds of other things with life. Make a duty of it, or a battleground, or a prison. But it doesn't make it any prettier. Just what life is, when it is beautiful and happy. It's a game. Bring your hands in Namaste. Satguru Bhagavan ki Jai. Bowing forward and down. And thank you for sharing practice together. Also at home, thank you for connecting with us. If you have urgent matters to attend, go. And what else? Did I have anything else to say? This book is wonderful, Living the Bhagavad Gita. I've been reading from that by Ram Dass. Maybe there's still a copy here in the front desk. We also have a few other new books in the front desk, like a new poetry book and a new cookbook. And I was just thinking, oh, there he is. Fidel's like having his moment, like his camera moment. This is the dog that we were talking about. The faithful little dog. All right. But if you're, it's like a day for watching a good movie, right? Like, and something that is also uplifting or it gets you like inspired. So if you want to know more about karma, dharma, and reincarnation, right, in a great movie, Cloud Atlas. If you don't know it yet, many people know it, but some people don't. And otherwise see it again, because it's really great. All right. Cloud Atlas. Happy to be of service. Enjoy. Oh, there was a documentary I just saw, the architecture, the architecture of peace, of something. Yoga, the architecture of peace. There's a documentary which is also fantastic.
Sitaram Jaya Jaya Hanuman. Jai Sitaram Jaya Jaya Hanuman. Jai Sitaram Jaya Jaya Hanuman. Jai Sitaram Jaya Jaya Hanuman. Hanuman. Jai Sitaram Jaya Jaya 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 Hanuman. Hanuman. Jai Sitaram Jaya Jaya 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 Hanuman. Hanuman. Hare Ram, 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 Sita Ram, Ram, Ram. Hare Ram, 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 Sita Ram, Ram, Ram. Hare Ram, 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 Sita Ram, Ram, Ram. Hare Ram, 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 Sita Ram. Jaya Bajranga Bali, Baba Hanuman. Jaya Bajranga Bali, Baba Hanuman. Sankata Mochana Kripanidam. Sankata Mochana Kripanidam. Jaya Bajranga Bali, Baba Hanuman. Jaya Bajranga Bali, Baba Hanuman. Sankata Mochana Kripanidam. Sankata Mochana Kripanidam. Hare Ram, 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 Sita Ram, Ram, Ram. 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 Hare Ram, 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 Sita Ram. Jaya Sitaram, Jaya Jaya Hanuman. Jaya Sitaram, Jaya Jaya Hanuman. Jaya Sitaram, Jaya Jaya Hanuman. Jaya Sitaram,